First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, well, since you...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood.
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a...
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown... As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out...
You sent your people to the experimental design...
Yes, and I am very mindful, in which case, all I'm doing is... Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldier.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes... If you wish to leave, I won't stop.
Scumbag!
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of...
Those are sacred relics.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them...
You'll come to regret...
Will I now? Let's see.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
An exact practice.
You poor lost lamb.
The night cometh. Observe.
Yeah!
Can't hide the truth. By the Frostman of old, receive my blessing.
Close your eyes.
An exact practice.
Be silent.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than mine. Am I wrong?
Shatter like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
It all falls into place.
Observe.
Go!
Branch into song.
Is that the best you can do?
This is where you fall. Overrule. Seek within.
Close your eyes. I'm rather...
How's this?
With one heart, we pray. Breathe. Go clean.
Oh.
It all falls into place. Transfixed. Witness my ride. It all adds up. The Tory is too powerful with the artificial moon arrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the... Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being something weird is going on.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking? Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Wait, why?
Well, I'd love to, but...
Yes, thankfully. Wait, these two are a couple? I see some kids around too.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot...
What is she?
We've had a lot of customers over the... Oh! Another customer's arrived! I better go...
This is all wrong. I never want... Could this be?
Very good. I knew you had it in you. Aren't you going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No. None of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open. So this is the moon's reflection? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening. No response. Maybe this space can't be... If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I in war? No, I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any... I must return. emptiness, silence. What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this? Looks like it responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuzaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha's town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina. I hope you have a wonderful...
I will. Well, everyone else. And are these my memories? I can't touch them. It says...
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come to pass. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbalod from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana.
My destiny. Now that I think about it, Barbalov's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of all I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my
This card is death.
I need to get to the box. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is...
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave him behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do! He's all alone in there! We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is he...
We must find a way to rescue him. We were all involved in the operation where he was captured, and we do not abandon our common. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, Dottore lab has clearly been in... We also know that through his using this knowledge, unlike Columbina, once his third moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity...
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The Three Moons authority can... The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, I'm convinced this is...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. His ideology and methodology are
He doesn't see them as his own people. That's why. Right. He views us, granted. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. We can't expect him to
Poor Traveler!
Paimon, I promise you, we are...
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but he might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but he's still human. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny... Just Go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon. Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery.
Colonia. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
You're next. Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something!
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second. Analyzing. Ugh!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the inner... And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui...
He's mocking us.
Yup. He loves to toy with people. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice.
Or perhaps all people are what a if I may. As
I remember a comment he... Presumably, they interest...
Agreed. The Traveler since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is
Okay. Of course. I also... My guess is... His curse...
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albeit each field is slowly growing.
His nefarious ambition
the loss of Column.
Don't be ridiculous. If I...
Whatever has...
We need to find out the...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency aside.
Snezhnaya is one option.
Does it be so much easier if the Traveler is here? No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. Either way, that's... Back here again. That gravitational force. When I saw that memory of Moon... If only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we... I feel... Well... Even so... I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. Showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night. Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express! I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Alma, the Traveler, and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Wait a moment. This is what happened when I stood right over there, thinking that no one... It was only when he called my name that I decided to follow them. But... did he turn around? Is it really possible that if I keep following... It's that gravity again. Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness. Alone. It feels strange. As if something is grabbing.
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. Hello there, Traveler.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen. You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero. And impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who...
3 moon marrows? Does that mean the artificial one is now complete?
Well spotted. What do you think?
Dottore, are you planting illusions?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the Is this not a beautiful city? All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of
false beauty is deceitful.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that answer me this? If so...
That's pure sophistry. And as
I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient.
If it's not, then why haven't you killed...
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time... I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of... People laud you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you do...
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, but you misunderstand. I just want to talk. Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano. Columbina, and now even Sandrone. You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me. He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper. You say you're a god, but you also speak of...
Excellent question. But before Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has... In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And allow me to show you the world, Descender. Stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors. Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk? Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles. They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to embark on the set. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Terra Smash!
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit. Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. In fact, long before this, someone voiced fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile. As think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice? After all, what value do perfection and pure? I say, better to be governed.
A flawed humanity. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly.
Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand them. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing... You fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything... I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your sister walked, and seek answers from her at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about her.
Perhaps not, but that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your sister right now, bring her before you, and make her give you the answers you seek.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
Oh, no. This is no presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it think of all the time? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spend? What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, of course he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see her. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I'm wherever you are right now. Do you...
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will leave.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Yehoda. You should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer...
Boss, wait! Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eye after that big battle?
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if...
But boss, I'm just...
Well, Nefer.
What makes you think...
I'll need it.
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data. Understood.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly.
As for me, I think it's a...
Roger that. Someone should inform as an added incentive.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian...
I should mention that we have one...
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she...
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nod-Krai. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look good. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler.
Oh, wonderful. That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious. Sorry. This is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure... Huh? Is this...
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative. It is...
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding...
Yes, exactly. That's all from me. Head office.
Sir Flint, perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some...
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have...
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big...
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to...
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me...
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've...
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua.
You mentioned that you have... How difficult...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. However bad things have gotten, I don't mean to pry.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nod-Krai.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone...
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over...
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making...
Indeed.
And what? Hey, you mean you're
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my. This...
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe...
Fine.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
A sound plan.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. Everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here. Flints?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here?
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a... As for you, why would...
As well as figuring out how to gather in. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Ettore. Even if you don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived. Just as you are. How much can we really...
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once!
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions. Anyway, is this the flagship? The traveler mentioned that's where he was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never, if nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. He mentioned where his room was. I think it's this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. He and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope he's okay. Please, Traveler. I really hope you...
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rerir showed himself, yes.
Did you notice anything?
I remember thinking how much noisier the The Traveler and Paimon were most
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. There's a noise outside the door. Please, you have...
Well, do you sense...
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her...
Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
A traveler in Paimon, but... Why are they talking about a victory?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting.
Wait, how did I end up... Wait, that's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those... And everything I've done to affect... Does this mean that...
Not long till noon, although... It's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette.
Paimon... No, I can't. And in any case, instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've... wait. Even...
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, if we wanted to go visit her...
We might not have all the answers.
Huh.
The present, that's right.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door...
No. The room's here.
The moonlight.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see...
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information.
Huh? What's up?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then.
You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the up wherever you are. This is all I can... How I wish, but I hope to see you again. And if the opportunity presents itself,
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina.
Not only that, but she's left us and she even wrote...
I am here. Time in this... I am constant...
It sap, but her future is...
So, these words have been here ever...
Only when I'm in a good mood.
Well, everything that has happened as a business person.
An admirable...
It's a means of... Let's go. We have a wall...
It appears that the doctor's energy Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a lip. Also,
My subordinate. Additionally,
what's that?
Tibet's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first, but when I checked again just now.
So there's one.
Yeah, but then it occurred. And husks. It's weird, isn't it? Or does it?
It's certainly possible.
So he wasn't.
It's easy to get a...
Nothing can call me. I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh.
Oh, sorry.
What do you want?
Are you still at the...
Yeah.
Even though we have...
Do you intend...
Ordinarily, I...
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team...
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most...
That's the best...
Random locations. Anyway, does...
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with
I'm not. If she can't control...
Let's say life begins... No, that's not...
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that. Also, if...
I'm afraid I must
Can't exact...
Will it help with your...
I doubt it. All right.
Sure. Paimon. Oh, right. Speaking of the
Paimon here. Also, traveler.
Well, this is the Traveler, and Paimon is well organized. What do we have? The camera capture. You can really... This must belong. Hang in there.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books. Let's see. This one is on Tonki Sermon. I believe that I never imagined human civil. The sparks of variables. Descender. Dottore likely captured the Traveler. Where does... Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books. Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the Chemical Marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric.
Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge. Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Narcissenkreuz Ordo? When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. Great Detective
still the memory, wishes, soul. The way Renee, that place was the cutting of the chemical marriage model. What was Alain's view? Oh, now I remember. Alain's Renee seemed, yep, my subordinates, actually, some of Alain's old, he may have come to think of it. Renee's world formula was built as for Alain. It's been, what? He created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's, the very thought of you once even the tiny. Now then, first, establish and verify the existence of the great Sir Absolute Nihil, then the variables, the sparks of traverse the world, the primordial power records. That's so. How do you think it looks? Fine, keep it. Right, so would Rosalie. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. No one's. The world needs a. Oh, cookies to go with the something's written on. Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than...
Can't be helped. Allow them...
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to...
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Of course. Well, firstly, while they're working on that, I've been ordered to...
They're nearby.
Great. Aside from that...
She stayed behind to...
All right. Guess still, did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
You can run, but you can't hide. Bring it on. Yeah. Got it. Laid bare. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it.
Transfix!
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague.
What in the world has been going on in...
A lot. But...
What? What do you mean?
You could stand to be less surprised. I tell everyone.
Then again...
It almost sounds...
No.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his new... As for the human mutation, I believe this is... That radiant beast was once a subordinate also.
This is so much... While these exceptions...
My thanks to Her Majesty.
Her Majesty has all...
A wise
By the way...
Partner, I'm afraid I have bad...
What? Why? Since when does...
That is indeed the question.
This won't do.
You can't. We...
What am I...
Sandrone...
Fine. I guess I'll...
One last thing. The source of that however, considering Dottore...
Hey, don't be too...
I hope you're right.
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, I made sure I was on my best behavior and...
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from?
They are very mysterious thanks to research. Since you have the power...
That's true.
I've been thinking about something. That was one of the most... Not to mention the operating principles. Sure. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able... Now, all this presumes... I almost wonder... It is at one, I suspect. But back to the energy field before us. Could this mean that elemental energy...
Should we give...
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery. Now you try.
Alright, here goes. It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the... I now feel confident.
But the energy field is huge.
We don't have to neutralize it completely. That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here.
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades.
Nice! That's
tremendous.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch.
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
What do you mean?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month.
Glad I asked.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
The wind rises. Fury. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Behold. Fury.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume that also...
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
Behold!
following me. Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the...
Just being cautious.
The wind rises. Yeah. Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
Behold! Squall and Fury!
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense...
Sounds like he's living death.
Might I ask how...
I'm just about to get started.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up. What makes you think I'll need it?
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more... Wait. Someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to you simply do not. If we are to collaborate, we need to...
Oh, no. What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into...
Did you?
If I hadn't cut the connect, this was a good idea. But once is plenty.
Thanks, but now...
Albedo speak.
I think I know where...
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything. What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't know.
Could it be Nefer?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time. A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again.
Point taken.
Oh, you misunderstand. I only wanted to... I hope you're not angry. You could have frozen millions of years. I wonder if you don't... If I had you sit... The sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in their lifespan, your long life and unique origins make you fundamental...
Alien?
Even you have been treated. I can change that.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, so far, the common thread linking all 3, but it's more than that. I'll keep this question.
Humans, you never...
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rarier regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon!
The cannon. That's right. And right after that...
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos.
I wonder if I could try to but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. He's using the Kuvak. He's strong. He's the island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels.
A question, if I may. When the cannons
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. There's no time. I have... Oh, Frostmoon, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Hey, wake up. Hey, did you call him, Bina? I said wake up now!
Oh. It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next?
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter.
That's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet
it smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be here shortly. Hey, at least let me... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're... Of course they are.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean, I'm sure that...
Well, life there...
What were you expecting? You're a... Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well... The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord...
Oh, Lord...
Notsis.
Yes, that...
You must be...
Exactly.
What do you... In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was...
Who's Alain?
He was... Let me ask you this.
I'd also like the...
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Did I? Of course. I dreamed of events from Sandrone. I miss you back there. I guess time is flowing that mystery out. I can sense what lies at the end of all of this. And... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the Abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time. The final...
Difficult, yeah.
Seems like they're searching for... Was this my...
To expose the true...
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this... If I choose not to help them now... They're my friends. I can't not... And the other one was...
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it. Luanatar? You... can sense my presence? Wait! Luanatar. So she's that familiar... She's always been... But why Luanatar? Is it because she... That's... I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void. This is likely it's now or never. Sea Island? Where's Luanatar?
Oh, seeing Eneva and
Traveler, Paimon. No, think Columbi. Oh, wait, back do I? And if I return in my Totori's action, even if I manage to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Loop? I can't. I have to Wait. I know what I...
Speaking of homes...
But how do I commute? Should I write it down? I need something... It was I who... That's why I could... And also because we have a deep connection.
Hey there!
And the reason why... No wonder I sent back then.
Go on. Go on now. We've got stuff to do.
Hey, you scared?
I'll be counting on... Remember to stay... Oh. You too. As for mine...
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your action? Believe me, such a life.
What point is he trying? Why would you?
The creation of a god's laboratory. Mortals are.
So the condition, could I really...
Have you made up your...
Your playground...
You've grown a lot. Why don't I... And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can... Why don't we return to my research facility? Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their head. Believe me, such a life is but...
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. A god's laboratory is the perfect place. Mortals are found everywhere.
So the condition for entering the new world, could I really bring myself to kill others from...
Have you made up your...
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me.
You've grown a lot since we last met. Why don't I lower my requirements a little? And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can... Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last... Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing. Now then. A new face. Interesting.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving. It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue? I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am. So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted it. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me? Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals. Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
All right. Rescue operation complete. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Understood. I don't see what's
I thought you might. How's your progress?
quite promising. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nod-Krai Institute. Alain Guillotin despised Renee's theories and methods, but he never managed.
I thought Alain was like a...
And? What would you...
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, once you die...
Hey, come on out.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still...
What does it look like?
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh...
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission.
It's a laugh.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so...
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is he back? Is he really back? Traveler! It's really you!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece! Oh, Paimon's been having night fun! Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching...
It's nothing. Same... Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What?
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive...
The three moon goddesses were even...
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly...
Our next step is to find...
A place where time flows.
It sounds like she's on a specific... The question is, where does that path lead?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking.
Indeed not. Every road has an end. He sure loves quietly sneaking in mid-conversation. I do, in fact. It's something you wonder what lies at the end of her road, but where Miss Columbina will end...
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. They were shadows of... But then one day, they disappeared.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I try, they can just materialize out of thin air. Is that the ray here of Sulnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space...
Mr. Dainsworth.
Right. It was so long when I first got here. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds, but this time I survived. It must be part...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here, but there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun.
Try to. So...
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head. They were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis. My former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precise, anyway.
If I hadn't just...
You'd like to know how I know. The one who resurrected me said so.
Do you mean...
Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that I had no interest.
So that's what...
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot, but this is the...
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thalindis for me.
Thalindis?
Yes. I can sense that some part of her...
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know. All I can see is in return. No. I'm tired of it. I think I grew...
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can...
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill...
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thalindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows...
I will do my best.
There. The abyss will no longer...
Even though Mr. Dainsworth felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him, but he also...
Why tell me this?
Because...
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but... Don't...
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you?
You can call me Columbina.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
He's
better than he was, huh?
Others have had a rough time on his account, too. And I'm not just talking...
So...
Are you sure you...
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is... Rerir had seen, but in the end, beyond that. But I'm sure that you...
I'm sorry.
It's alright. Well, that's...
Oh, wait. Time?
I know. I intend to...
Without a moon mare.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to and it's not just me. I must seem so... Thinking back. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. I wanted to help. At the time, it was only I couldn't kill. I'm sure it was but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting...
How do you plan to help?
Have you noticed that based on my past, I can share what I've... I think you just... Also, the documentation, I have no way of
Understood.
I'm the one who should... About Rerir.
It wasn't you.
That's not true, but enough about that. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there. I cannot see you, but please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even a... Everything's getting blurry. Have you...
Did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder?
The world is a... Miss Nicole explained that the moon...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbinas...
Why do their birthplaces...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words, this...
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date. But at least she's trying her... Yeah. She's a tough... As much as it pains, that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating the... And I know that even...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat...
Right. No one's trying to...
So...
Absolutely.
Yes, Anyway, I'd probably get there. Computing power? No. The issue isn't...
That's a trick.
Rene de Petrichor. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was bad. This is so annoying. What do we do? You don't... And I need...
Either way, we've done what we...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dori went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah.
Things aren't looking good. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he'll easily devour everything eventually. The first fault he once told me, he's always in the desert of Sumeru. But creating games, now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's either way. Dori will inform Lesser Lord. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing, so on the bright
That's good to know.
there's a word for people who refuse to...
Maybe it sounds battles are fleeting.
Why do you always... I mean...
Don't take this the...
Not necessarily.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dotori is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not going to get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dotori, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved.
How much? If I can afford...
Sometime... Come on. Let's go talk to her.